I'm almost there. I've been waiting. Been waiting. Spending my time searching things, looking at things, trying to make backup plans in case the actual launch of this goes as rough as I think it could. It's going down slowly. Not many people are logging out. That's okay. There's other things going on in the world that I've been reading up on. Amazon servers are down. That's interesting. Not so much in the way of Amazon, other than a worldwide panic of not being able to buy anything online. It also happens to impact Disney, Hulu, and a couple other things. Possibly Fortnite with Epic. That's down right now too, or having problems. No idea if that's connected to the Amazon servers or not. This makes me wonder if there needs to be more options for large server clusters in the world. If internet is so vital and so critical to America way of life, getting jobs, ordering, getting food, grocery shopping, you name it, perhaps there should be a little bit of a helping hand from the government and everyone else to keep these things going a little bit better. Holy cow, I'm in. Okay. And I'm in. Like Flynn. Look at that. 2 minutes after 7. I timed that perfectly. Not many times that'll happen. Okay, what's this? Onwards and upwards. That is my 4 attempts manner. Okay. Speak with Lanietta, which is this away. Whoa, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm now in a like floating islands, and that's also a reason why I don't want to just go accidentally jumping over an edge, because, well, there's no guarantee. Yeah, see that? There's just no guarantee exactly on how that'll end up. So let's let me see, where am I going with this here? This is like the town-ish. Do I need to get this? Okay, nope, never mind. Okay. Woof. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Look at that. There's all the little symbols and stuff. East. Ah, east, northwest, south. Okay, so if I want to go like, I need to go that way, but there's like, wait, maybe go up here and down. There's no straight path there. Yowza. Let me go ahead and mender of wreckage. What? Are you telling me my stuff is beat up? Jeez. Rough. Alright. I'll go ahead and catch the chocobo keep dude. Hiring a chocobo. Whoop. Nope, never mind. I don't need to hire one, I just wanted to make sure I have the option. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know where the hell I'm going. There's like no map. It's in the air. I'm trying to get to this Lanietta. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. House Hellenarte night. Okay. I'm trying to go this way, I think. I'm guessing I'm a high enough level that they now actually catch me. Oh. Good golly. Am I like... Let me double check my stuff here, make sure I'm not missing something. Alright. Alright. Wrong Bhutan again. I don't even know how many hit points they have. I just know it's some kind of flying cat. Alright. Just trying to get to the quest down here. This is crazy. I'm doing this just to see exactly what he drops. I know it'll be a wind crystal of some kind, but... wind crystal. Okay, there we go. There we got it. Wind crystal, one of the nice big ones. Alright. It's all good. Let me switch this back to items. Okay. 50 Gastornis. Gastornis. That's a really cool model. I kind of like that. It's kind of the dodo bird remodel. I have a feeling I'm going to have to take this one out. And because I think he looked at me funny, so I want to make sure to teach him a lesson. Alright. Gosh. That seemed like just took a little bit more oomph than previous to cut these guys down. It's alright, it's just different, that's all. Yep. Oh boy, this could be bad. Oops. Oh my. Gosh. And all I wanted to do is come out here and finish a quest. These things are crazy. Alright. Makes sense, there's windmills around. Up in the air. It works. Alright, what do we got here? Master de Solos. Welcome, I'm Sir Laniet de Helenart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel, or Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helon, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother Savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Well, no problem. Let's see. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniet. Yeah. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. That's some game. Lord Emma Lane. Yeesh, Emmalian? Lord Emmalian. If it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master de Solos. Ow. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravenian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for that purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alright. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu. Yeah. With whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much, and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master de Solos. Ooh. Some chonky XP. Alright. Alright, let's keep talking to her. Of course, some good stuff in there. Lady Laniet knows all too well that must be done to ensure... Okay. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from his experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it's more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravenian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmalian. Oh man, I'm gonna slaughter that from here until Kingdom Come. Emmalian. Emanalian. I'm an alien. I'm an alien. Okay. Emanalian from shirking his duty. So where do I go? I see you're like right behind me. Oh man. Okay. A request from Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here out but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Let's see. What do I want to say? A mission of paramount importance. Best keep for intervening outflayers, or roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual, or nothing. Yeah, a mission. Yes, yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Okay. And this is the... I'm on a hill, that's why it seems like I'm so tall. Okay. Master de Solis, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroi. Honoroi? I don't think that... I think the T is silent. Honoro? Eh. And I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanalian. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Emanalian on his mission? Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Okay. Boy. Some of these names. Whew. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel so obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fare of difficult men before. Yes, but that has nothing to do with this. I'm actually going to go with the gear here. That's right. That should. There it is right there. Did I not? That was really weird. Okay. Then the cloth. Junky junk. Okay. Now that Emanalian is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sarah Mariella. She could use your assistance. I swear to God, it's back up to the... Oh, it's not. I thought I was going to have to start figuring out how to travel. This is pretty... Aha. I stopped too soon. Mariella. Master de Solos, I presume. Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless that Ixal mother was a Gygus? Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Okie dokie. So basically, kind of follow the path, go to these areas, and start killing things that move around and look like, sound like, and act like a Vanu. Vanu just it just makes me think of Mork and Mindy when he would say Nanu Nanu. I don't know. I'm weird. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? Darn it. Whoa. Okay, never mind. I'll take you out first. There we go. Kind of interested to see what a Vanu looks like. I honestly don't know. Is that a... That's a Nat Noli Gundu. Alright. I'm not sure this is the right way. We'll try it. Ah, there's a level. Okay. So I can't fall off the edge. That being said, I think I have to go... I need to go, like, up, but that's... From down here, that's kind of impossible, so I think I have to go around. Okay. Yeah, there's no flight, of course. Come on. mercy. Get a drink here. Gosh. Getting the bottom row of that case is always a hard one. Until one's missing, then you can get past it. Life lessons, according to Usagu. Now that that's taken care of, standing watch. Boop a doop boop boo. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle. Yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Okay. Let me see. Can I get around this? Like, do I have to? Seriously? Is it because I went in front of him? Is that what it is? Is this guy, like, visual? Sets him off? I feel like I need to be doing more damage. I think my gear's slightly unimpressive. It's like a... Huh, alright. Let me, adjust the sound just a little bit there. Yeah. Much better, much better. Okay. I gotta go right through this. Yeah. Man, if I start whooping on them, they're all gonna, like, kind of pile in. And that does not sound like a winning proposition, really. Let's see what I say. What just happened? These guys are roly-poly, and I think that's what makes them so tough. Seriously? Okay. Casting the damage down. Seriously? know what? Will you follow me? By chance. Not that it matters. Gosh. Oh. The model of these guys seems very familiar, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a little bit of talk with my son tonight. I wonder. Well, that may or may not be an issue. Is the server dying? What is going on? I'm gonna keep moving this way. Man, I don't know. It says I'm still here. I mean, my timers seem to be... Whoa! Okay, that's fun stuff right there. I just got hit by a bunch of crap at once. Jerks. I do believe that was some rubber banding lag there. That always makes things a little bit more interesting. I will say that. So, yeah, yep. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say about that. It happens. Servers get a little congested. It's probably the least of their problems. Rose Knight. Am I going the wrong way? No. I think I have to go upstairs or something. Yeah. Wait, is that a walkway? Oh, okay. I seriously wasn't sure. Finish with your patrol. Anything to report? Well, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is all junk. New stuff here. Let's see. Strength 27. What is my strength on my boots right now? Feet. 26. So, I mean, it is slowly bumping it up. Alright. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful to the detriment of your garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under a Dravinian attack, we would be unable to fly to her aid. Simply put, Master de Solos, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Yay. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. It's one of those ones. I'm going to have to spell the word psych. I'm not good at that one. Alright, let's go find these. Let's take the walkway and go find these guys. Man, they are like all over Hell's Half Acre. Okay, we're gonna go this way for. Oh, you know what? That's right. That's right. Go out here to this little peninsula, if you will. Maybe. Am I on the right path here? Maybe, yeah. Want to make sure we get this guy. Alright. Hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh, well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... yeah. Okay. So I need to psych him up. And this is where P... I always have to read it out of my... that way. Quest stuff, because, well, I'm really bad at spelling the word psych. Despite the fact that I've watched all episodes and seasons of Psych, and I absolutely love the show, I have a hard time spelling it. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Not quite what I meant. Bother. Did not mean that. Sorry, Lynette. Little player boy's coming back. Get his game on. I don't know if I can sneak through here. I mean, it'll make sense, but I don't know. We shall see. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? B-S-Y-Z-H. What is it? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that. I'm awake, no worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. I'm not... I mean, psyching up isn't always, like, scaring, so that's a little odd, their choice. But who am I to say? You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravinians couldn't give a fig about us. Well. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist. I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of mountains away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. I knew it. I didn't come over for that boot, those boots. Can't show me fancy footwear like that. Alright. Many thanks, Master De Solos. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Emanalian said, what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lania will do her utmost to oblige him. Let's see, let's go with, yeah, right there. Boom. And of course now the cloth ones. I'm noticing some repetition in these. Okay, if Lord Emanalian is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Alright. Master De Solos, Lord Emanalian, has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Yeah, about that. Sorry. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Then, can I count on you to keep him safe? How safe do you want him? Like raw, medium well done, or like toast? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop. As there are no underground sources, we can tap the wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsion Siron, to the east of here. I would have you and Emanalian bring one back for us. Lordy, you may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, that also pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. I think that's punishment. I think that's punishment because she's annoyed with him. Okay. Lady Lynette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. What is it? Finally, it's about time she entrusts me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. Ooh, okay, run off without me. That's cool, you know. Oh, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go here. I'm gonna go down. Okay. Wait. I got new shoes. That's right. Okay, okay. Going the right way here. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Go up the hill. These flying cats are definitely unique. I'll give them that. I mean, like, they meow and then attack. It's alright. I just wasn't expecting it. See? You hear that? Can I zoom in on that thing? Yeah, it's like a flying cat. She's OP. So, this is the Vor Sion Siron of legend, an area of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorai will judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Search for spring crystal. Okay, so the competition seems to be find the biggest and bestest. So I'm gonna try to find, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna try to find a I don't know, like a boss or something with a crystal, right? At least that's what I would do if I were me, and I am me. So all these level sprites and stuff won't do it. What is that? Ugh. All right. I want, like, crazy crystal. Where does it not matter? Do I need to be slaughtering things? Oh, okay. Whoops. Dang it. Did not mean to do that. Research. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to kind of travel around a little bit searching these. Water crystal is not what is needed. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's, like, yeah. It's like a big pine cone up there. Alright. Cool. Crystal does not... Okay. Deliver the crystal. All the way back there. Okay. Conodont. Cool. Oof, I tried. Ow. Some serious voltage. Alright. Get down the cliff here. Yeah. I almost want to switch over to mining to see what's in the area for me to, like, mine, but yeah. Alright. Ah, Master de Solos, have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. That is literally my thought, but that's okay. Lord Emanalian has been gone for an awfully long time. Do you perchance see him while you're searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worried about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master de Solos. We will find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southern area of Vor-Sion-Saran as quickly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. I think we all know that that means that it did not go very well for him, and we have to go rescue him. Maybe. He could just be totally chilling with a cup of tea under a tree or something. A tea tree tea? A tea tree? Yeah. Let's see. Long day. Oof. It's alright. You survey the surrounding area for a time but see no signs. Do I even go to a second area? No. It's just quite simply go back and rendezvous. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving this way. Let's see. What is that? Cloud worm? That thing looks awesome! I dare say my blade would like a taste of that. Okay, water and sand I saw have duped. Ah, freshwater cannon. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Haha, I clicked it before Midgard Stormer caught up with me. Master de Solos, Lord Emanalian. Lord Emanalian has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Yes, yes, quickly. I come to help you. There's Honoroi, or Honoroit, yeah. Level sync. Okay, we're all good with that. Man, just tired. What can I say? The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lana what has happened, yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master de Solos, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emanalian in my absence, I beg you to take it. Come on. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Justice isn't justice. Because I'm going this way. How large sword will travel. Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's, can't see what it was. I'm over here. Let's see, over there. Come to free passengers. untie quicker. Jeez. Oh, son of a gun. Stop, will they? Hey, welcome to the channel, guys. Just trying to get this little dude all the way back to the city. Proving harder than it should be. Back here. Oh, come on, go on. Okay, there we go. He is a slow runner. Oh my gosh. Gosh.
reinforcements.
Voice acting? Oh.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Oh. Something in the clouds? Holy Jesus. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. I want one. It's using the cloud like water.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
Yeah, about that.
Damn!
Hey, Sid.
Typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
That's awesome. That's an awesome primal. I like that. Okay. Wow. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same on us for previous occasions. All right, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with his creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived a few days before, with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as I said, Lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him, and, well, the rest is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. He's got a new jacket on. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Let's see, got some materia. Lord appears to be pleased with himself. Okay. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery, a fact even, Lady Leniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Not so sure about that, but... Man, you gotta go all the way down there? Good golly. Alright. Just a wee bit of a hike. That's alright. Hey, it's kick ass and take brains, isn't it? Yeah, Sea of Clouds. Yeah, going pretty well. Took over the MSQ, moved it over to my Dark Knight. So that's all fun and happy. I actually got in game. So that's a win right there. I mean, the first challenge is getting into the game in the first place, so. Oh, you flying cats. They aren't bad enough in real life. They had to make them fly. Oops. Oh god, 5.8, yeah. Let's see, yesterday I was sitting on 8. Day before, the highest I saw was 8.9. Yeah, 8.9K. That's impressive. But today when I came here early just to get in queue if there was going to be a queue, I wasn't really sure what to do, so I went and checked. Like when I got home, I checked this immediately, and the line was like 2K, and I was like, "Holy hell! I think I can actually make that by 7 for my actual scheduled 7 o'clock show." And lo and behold, I actually came out of queue and entered the game right at 7:02. I could not have timed that any better, at least not for today. Well, and I think, has the expansion actually publicly launched, or is it still in early access? Today is launch day, yeah. So, probably because anyone of significant numbers has plowed through it in 12, 14-hour chunks over the weekend. I don't know. It's insane. Oh, you're done with it. Oh, man. Ah, Lord. Praise Halone. I feared the worst would happen out there. Probably the coolest primal I've ever seen. Oh. Oh, you skipped all the cutscenes. Ah. Primal, are you sure? Yet, now that I think of it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in the behavior, okay? You mean to say that they haven't fallen under Primal's influence? I don't know. Oh, this guy just... Yeah. You're right, of course. Forget that I had to go in there and drag your ass back out. Depart for Ishgard forthwith. Go ahead and leave. But, whatever. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my service is no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. Man, I'm like that close to breaking out the dictionary and the thesaurus on some of this. Jesus. All's well that ends well. To the airship landing, then. Alright. Bye. Whoop. Alright. Yeah, I don't think the storyline works too well if you're excited by an existence of a primal. I actually like the look of them. I thought this one actually looked really cool compared to some of the others. Ark of Venerables. Do I have that one? I'm not even sure how you would begin to start to fight a big cloud whale, to be quite honest. But, I mean, at least with the Leviathan, you can, like, you know, swim, worst case. I thought it was funky translations that happened to work. Some words, yes. Some words, not. And I'm not... Sometimes it's really hard to tell. Yeah, sometimes, like, there's a couple of wordings that, like, a lot of times it'll say, like, needs must, or something, or must needs, or something like that, and it's a little backwards. It's like, I think your, what is it, adjective or verb or something is flipped around a little bit there. But it's like part of the game now, they just leave it in, I think. Gotta watch out in daily life. Be like, oh, sorry, I needs must get this report to you. What? No. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Americ of all that has occurred. Emanalian? Is that right? Emanalian? Should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? That's one of the easier names, sadly enough. Where am I going with this? Alright. Okay. I will say, Ishgard is still... I'm still learning Ishgard layout, so... yeah. I think I go up. There's some. There's definitely some funky translation too. I will. Yeah, I've seen some where it's just like, what? That word makes no sense. Or maybe it's a new word. Maybe they're trying to come up with their own, you know, their own word sometimes. Show you inside? Yes. Okay, I'll go here first since that's green. Guys, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Well, yeah. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? I'm pretty sure no hero ever in the history of any heroic books, comic books, or anything has ever had a manservant. Just pointing that out. Might be wrong. Well, I guess there's Alfred, but that's a butler, not a manservant. That's a whole nother topic. Let's see. Lord Artorial is less than eager. Okay. Mr. Artorial. Let's begin anew, Master de Solos. I am Ser Artorial. Artorel de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmont de Fortemps. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me. Pompous. Oh, no. Horchfont has spoken of you often. If you are if you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. Trying to be sophisticated. Reality talks like they've lost their minds with sophisticated gibberish. Yeah. I feel like to play, I have to like use my mouse with my pinky up, like the people that drink the tea. To the matter of hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Doriandare, and I don't know, is it Zemail or Demail? One of those is silent, I think. We'll go with Zemail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Ah, well. Suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. Alright. However, it is the will of the Holy See, and that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must... there it is. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. could probably fast travel from there. Save the load speed, but yeah. Yeah. I'll wait. Just 1 minute here. It's already been claimed. Okay. I'll just hold on to that. Sell it somewhere. Let's see, where are we going here? Dang it. Oh, boots for made for walking. That's what they're gonna do. Ah, already got that one. Okay. Greetings. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artorial's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. Black. Ooh. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the rein at all times, if you please. Up, up, and away.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I would like to have an Ishgardian black chocobo as a mount. That was pretty awesome looking. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. Let's do business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He would be expecting us. Alright. Quickly then. And let's go ahead and attune ourselves to this half chunk of crystal, or whatever. I like that they're not all the same shape anymore. Kind of update the feeling of the crystals there, like they're actually unique to each other. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artorial, and who might your companion be? Pray forgive us, our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Asagu de Solis, ward of House Fortemps, as you could tell from his finely chiseled steel abdomen. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We're both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master de Solis is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlements and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. I, but no longer, the Holy See, has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Alright. Oh, as promised, we of House Four Temps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Okay. Okay. Several craftsmen in service to House Zemel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has a need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Well, sure. Oh boy, is this another hide and seek game? I think it is. Oh, you dirty. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix up the armor, if it happens to be. Nope. Yeah, it has a scratch. Alright. Let's go this way. Roth is who I'm looking for. And I'm guessing he's just somewhere in this area. Okay. Well, you know what? Oh, there he is. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing the fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But if you're to take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell ya, mark my words. There's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okay, fair enough. So, search Falcon's Nest for icicle sprites. Okay. one. Let's see, there's another one over this way somewhere. Another packet done. Somewhere down here by the crystal. Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me have a shortcut like that, are you? Heck no. Alrighty. Simple enough. Ha! Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when he sees a need. Alright, so there's some junk. Take that. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I tell you. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak or mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Oh, thank you. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out there that need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to things. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do. Wow, what is it? Yeah, thought so. Whoops. It's because I'm jam-packed full of other stuff. Man. Let's see. Well, well, well. Weathered Shepherd's tunic? What the hell is that? Alright. That'll at least get the job done. Finally, some different armor. Alright. Save that. The pike. Alright, I am going the right way, so. It's a beautiful landscape they've put together here. I mean, I know it's not like lush trees and stuff, but it's pretty nonetheless. Deep eye. Alrighty. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Sure. Okay. There you are. Have the bristles, because I don't know why I'd need them. Feel I have how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the... beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldreth, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dervinians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer the desecrations of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once would, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a promised Ishgardian, I could ask of no greater honor. Yay, gloves! Okay. As for Falcon's Nest, if so, I have a favor to ask. There's a knight, Sarah Yeshador, Sador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you're away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? Sure, why not? Wait, how far do I have to go? Oh. That ain't nothing. I say that, and there's going to be some huge trouble with it. There we go. What's that, a package? I must have forgotten. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-beings. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him, by the Fury? Have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramore. May your journeys back to Falcon Rest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sarah Redwald. Alright. Once again... let's see. I must applaud your initiative, Master de Solos. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent forth to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many teams. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assisted each party a different area to search. Assigned. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. It seems we have been assigned near the area near Camp River's Meet, Captain De Solos. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Korthos Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us be off. Oof. Gotta go to Camp Rivers, man. Got an idea. Let's see what the Chocobo Keep says about that travel. Nope. Man, okay. Okay, there's River's Meet, but I gotta go like way the heck to the other side of it. I'm a-comin'. Sheesh. There, below us. Camp River's Meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Gates. Ouch. If the reconnaissance party came back this way, I have no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured the trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Rivers Met. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. Press on. Alright, I'm going to let this sit for just a minute. Take a quick bio break. I'll leave the music kind of playing in the background with the wind. I will be right back. Alrighty. If you have not tried actual sourdough pretzels, I recommend them. They're very good. Okay. Search Camp Rubber's Meat for the Missing Knights. Alright. Wow. Chocobo can't jump. Oh man. Oh man. There's like no good way down there. I think we're supposed to like go down and around or something. Let me try this. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ah! Okay. Gosh. Oh, hey, sweet. I can now accept my next class quest. I'll get around to that. Ah, Reconnaissance Party Night. Let's reconnoiter with the reconnaissance party. There's two of them. Yeah! Holy hell. I was not expecting to get all of them there. I think these silver wolves actually have more hit points than the mission people that I take out. Alright. Yep. Coffee is good stuff, let me tell you. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Well, yeah, sure as hell came running fast enough, didn't you now? Nope. Thank you for that. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation. Well, yeah. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... They were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. I just woke up. I'm in that not fully awake mode. Absolutely. Coffee's good in that case. Yep. I'm a big fan of coffee. The only thing that really stops me from making it like 24/7 is kind of like laziness. I'm like, I know it's not that hard. Just like coffee grounds and water, but... let's see. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Alrighty. He has the right of it, Master de Solos. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall. Okay. I will see him to Falcon's nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, search the area and go after him hard. Oh, yeah. I realize that my plan, this may... I realize that this play may place you in considerable danger. I don't really care. Okay, rest assured, we will not far behind, and thank you. Guessing I'm going that away. Alright. Right. So, where was I? Back this way. Oh man, do I have to go up top of that thing? Or is it just at the bottom? I think it's just at the bottom of it. Oh, the suck of it had to be on the top. Be like, how do I get up there? Alrighty. Recent footprints. The tracks continue to the north. Guessing it's headed right up there to that dungeon. Just a guess. To the north, of course. Boy, that's her. That's okay. Oops. Okay. Nice or ice trap. Jeez. Like little roses there. Alright. Let's hearken our way northward. Oh, he's running. It's alright. Yeah, you're gonna take it, you're gonna like it. Got more of it where it comes from, too. Or should I have not attacked him? That actually might have been a mistake. Am I not supposed to catch up with him? I'm not sure if I was supposed to take him out. They should have made him harder to catch if that was the case. Boy. He ran over here, though. So I can't help but think... I don't know. Let's try this. I don't think I was supposed to kill him. I think that's the problem. And that is way down there. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to catch him. Dang it. Whoops. Let's continue this way. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know the best course of action. I might have to redo this mission in 24 minutes if I can't figure this out on my own. He was kind of running this way, so I have to think he was... Jeez. so there's like... Okay, so it's not that way, because... See, because that's just like out of bounds. Oh man. And of course, that's... What is that? Upland Mylodon. Okay, that's pretty awesome, but not entirely useful. I can almost guess that it's going to be that dungeon. I'm going to try to get to that dungeon, since this does not seem to be the correct direction. And I can't mount, so... Ah, jeez. I don't think I should have killed him. I don't think I was supposed to kill him, let me put it that way. Dang it. Is there any way to resurrect him? Yeah, see, it's pointing me all the way back. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I didn't really think I tried that hard to take him out, but I don't know. I mean, he was running. I don't know. Okay. Slush Zoblin. Oh, you can't even get down there. Brother. Yeah, like, it's just a hard nope. Okay. He led me up that way, to that point of interest, but I think it was that town, perchance? Let me go back. Maybe there's something I missed at those windmills in the town. I can go all the way back and try. Don't know what that's gonna get me, though. kind of leading over here to this little city, I guess, or hamlet, whatever you want to call it. Oh no. Man, I might have shot myself in the foot by killing him. Good lord, come on. It's not like he dropped a map or anything, so... Let me see, he ran, like, kind of into here, and... That's where I caught up to him and just kind of slaughtered him. Dang it. Oh, there is something way out there. Look at that. But... Ah. Hold on. Yeah, I can't get down there. How do you get down there? Is there like something I missed? Let's see. Ah, wait. There's another little house way over there. Okay. Maybe he was. Maybe he's kind of winding his way around. I don't know. I only have 16 minutes to find out. Jeez, this is unfortunate. See if I can do it without the actual follow the leader part of the game, right? Oh, I can't get there because of the red line. Even if that was it, I couldn't get there if I wanted to. Okay. Is there something trick? Is there like a trick I'm missing up here? Like secret passage? Anything out of place? Weirdness? Shoot. Nothing up here. It's just a wood mill. Ah, crap. Alright. Really? Ugh, alright. I think I have to go back. I think I have to go back to the red spot. I think I accidentally killed it. Well, I didn't think that. I know I accidentally killed him. I mean, I was trying to, but maybe I should have let him run. I didn't really think about the need to have a runner. Okay, that hurt. Yeah. Son of a... Alright, let's try this again. Gosh. Don't go jumping off cliffs. That is the story of that failure. Don't go jumping off cliffs. Wow. Alright. That was a... This time I'm gonna just chase him. Let's not kill him. Gods. Let's jump off a cliff. Idiot. Gosh. Alright. Yes, continues north. Okay, going this way. I can see they're following these kind of pillars, so just start not really, okay, veering off. And this is where I thought it was that dungeon, because that makes sense. Okay, suspicious heretic. Or spineless, I'm sorry. So let's put some heat down on him. Okay, then he starts running. Okay, so he's going between the pillars. Make sure I'm not getting within auto attack range, since I'm stuck in attack mode. That's alright. Oh. That's just annoying. Killed him like right on the doorstep. I didn't know where he went. Then I take a nosedive off a cliff, and well, is that Ice Heart? Aha, bigger sword.
Looking for me, I presume.
It is Ice Heart. Son of a gun. And Midscored Stormer.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
So why are you always
Visions
trying to kill
terrified me
me?
at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice, but we came to the wall. And while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Let's see. Option. Killing civilians won't bring them together. And what are the Islands who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies.
My oh my.
Who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. Master de Solos, praise Halone, we are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So, they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. I kind of let her walk away, but you have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I should see that your efforts are recognized. Yeah. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Ah, alas, if only they put a quest in just for that. Otherwise, well, not bloody likely. Where am I going? Up. Lord Artorial, Master de Solos, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards putting these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors that houses Durandare and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed. I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master de Solos have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray you return. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Well, let's be honest. I tracked some bandits through the snow, and I killed some ice sprites. That's about it. Not a whole lot of help I have given, but whatevs, dude. Alright. Yeah, there we go. And away we go. Yeah, I put a solid state drive in my desktop. Load times are way faster, which is awesome. Totally the way to go. I should have done it from the get-go. I mean, look at that. A little bit of loading, and I'm there. None of that crazy load times. Love it. Should have done it a year ago, really. I need more solid state drives now. Yeah. That's a little bit of a special solid state drive for me. I literally bought it at a oddball electronics store in Vietnam for like $6 for 500 gigabytes. It's legal, it's Kingston, but it's made like locally at their factory or whatever. And I pretty much hauled it all the way back. So, yeah. Alright, Master de Solos. I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Well, rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Horstfont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all of his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course, even on her deathbed. She refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Azoria, an honored guest of House Fortums, my new comrade-in-arms, Horshant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accomplished the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemies down, faced them alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horstfont had the right of it all along, though I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master de Solos. On that you have my word. Okie dokie. What's that spell? I actually kind of like the critical hit over the piety. Because I don't think I have any. I think I have piety. I don't know if I have critical hit. House Fortums. Okay. The Fortem steward looks as though he has something to say. What is this? Black chocobo whistle. Oh, for mount? And something else. It won't tell me. Ah, Master de Solos, my lord, the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorel and Lord Shamalama Ding Dong. Lord Emanalian, if you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalain's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Forton? Forton?
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What?
Ugh.
Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail,
Zamael.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Okay. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. Tis, like the one such member of House Zemel, is manipulating Ser Grenau, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I'm quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Ser Emeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. That's a mouthful. He will know more of these charges. Fair enough. See, I want to go. Nope. Try that. On your table, Bizitch. Tell me what up. It has been too long, Usaku. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges for that flying feathered whale. That, Sir Grenau, accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them would be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravinian horde, after proving themselves truly allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to do. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenau and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most like. Two of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning they who have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and you should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horshfont, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphanod at once and inform him of our intentions. Usagu, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Doing things so civilized. Like a battle to the death. I'm not sure where I'm going. Hold on. Pillars. I have come with my large sword to implant it in Sir Grenal's backside. Listen carefully, Usaku. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Taturu's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Ser Grenal's face when he sees his true opponent. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud. You will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now are you ready? Let's do this.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
So they knew who the heretics are, but they didn't do anything about them.
Let the accused step forward.
Okay.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Wee bit taller than a Lala.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Please.
I have my pride.
You now. Down with you! This isn't funny.
So much for them white boys. Whitey tighties. Worthless. The Fury has spoken. Alphanod Levelor Tatoru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who received of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Oh, they don't punish the other guys whatsoever? It's crazy. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. By the Fury. What a splendid victory, to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie, why, stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. Ah, thank you. I love the black look. Okay. With you, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. I can now fly? Oh, I like that. Oh, is that it? Or is that just like the versioning of it? Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Usaga? Will you take her for your steed? Yeah, I really like that. Lord Horshfon, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic Chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. That is a hell of a name of a building. Come on now. What is that? I don't know what that is. Complete. So I think I can fly in Heavensward now. Yeah, Aether Currents are now available. Collection expanded. Aether Compass. Black Chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly. Okay. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all of the local Aether Currents. Oh, this is new. In order to attune to some Aether Currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Aether Compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether Current upon use. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty Selection section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether Currents. Okay. This is a little bit different now. First up, use this. Head. Oh, wait. Let's open another panel. Okay, looks like my headgear's full, so let's ditch some of this. Whoa, not that. That's actually attached on my head in some fashion. Oh, I wanted to save those. Okay. -6. Mercy. Okay. Okay. Double check. We're all good there. So duty. Chocobo races. That says something about dungeons, guild heists. Maybe I misheard him. Let's see. First off, we'll go to Mount Guide, and now that we have the black one, I'm actually going to pop my yellow one down here, put my black one up top. Okay. What can I say? I like it. Okay. Journey, timers, collection. Maybe it's under collection. I can't remember. Ah, you have to you kind of pop it. Let me actually. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lord Horshfon thinks you could do with a well-deserved rest. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your effort is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Temps Manor. The court has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Ay. Gotcha. See, yeah. You know what? There it is. Let's try to make this a little quicker. Oh, I have to speak to someone right down there. Okay. Maybe this way? I'm still a little lost in Ishgard, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, that's part of the game. Let's go this way. Is this gonna take me downstairs? See, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Do I have to go? I think it's up there. Gosh. House Fort Temps, or Fortois, or whatever they call it. Jeez. Yes, let me in. Alone smiles on us yet again, Master de Solos, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do not have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord. We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master de Solos. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master de Solos. We shall speak. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Man. Alright. Chandelier in my face. The Holy See. There's so many jokes to be made about that, but... Oh, I just have to head that way. I'll sprint just because I think you're important. We are honored to receive you, Master de Solos. This way, please. Not much of a monk or priest, that's just a regular guard, it looks like.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Old man Ishgard would have just sat back and let him die, though.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Get on out of here, Tin Can.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
He's carrying a blade of the Dark Knight. What the hell?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Trickery.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Fence sitter. Fence sitter. No excuse. Politics. God.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Can I say yes now? Okay, thought on it. Yes.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchefon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Yeah. You think? Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and the Lominsian Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any efforts to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthael at Bulwark Hall on the lower deck. He will admit you to the bridge. Going back to Limsa, okay. For once, I get to use my return crystal. And I still have not even mounted my black chocobo that they gave me. Oh, lordy. Alright. Man, everybody is in the new expansion. Ooh, what's this? Zealous Yellow Jacket. Hello. Shorty. Soul of the Blue Mage. Rainmaker. And True Blue Attire Comforter. And Water Cannon. Why? You there. Would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. We've had reports of some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a true arsed wharf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a little chocobo shite according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud, and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. And if they by some miracle end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. Very good. We've received words he's haranguing passerbys near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. So I actually do want to take this real quick. Gah. I know I should handle the General Ralban, but it's a new class. It's the Blue Mage. I'm going after it. Part of my grand scheme of things. What can I say? I'm weak to the powers of the class. Okay. I'm totally pulling out my chocobo. Oh. Yeah. Maybe put some new gear on him. I love the black one. Hell yeah. You got here just in time. It looks like he's about to make his pitch. Huh. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new magic. I call it blue magic. Alright. Beyond the Indigo Deep live the Wallaki, who have their own unique brand of spell casting. Like black and white magic, it draws on ether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see, but it's still magic. The Wallaki discovered how to harness aether in the same way and wield the forces of nature. Okay, you have my interest. But how, I hear you cry? It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see into its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its aether and make its power your own. What? This is a crazy class. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with the local wildlife, but my Wallaki mentors taught me well, and now it's my turn to teach you. Behold the power of blue magic. What? I thought you'd be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why it's called blue magic, let me tell you, for the Wallaki, this color holds special meaning, sacred even. And seeing as this ain't white or black magic, seems like the perfect fit. I suppose you're also wondering what you need to become a blue mage, like me. Well, for starters, you'll be wanting one of these, a soul crystal, and don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. I'll even throw in one of these spell books, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about the learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you'd better snap them up before it's too late. Limited time offer, I'm sure. Are you lot really this dense? Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Oh my. Drive the beast to attack. More like running headlock into battle with only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. feast on your flesh, Ruthkins. Your gods cannot save you now. All of you stay back. I'm Fancy Mage. No more, please, spare us. They never stood a chance. Bugger all this swords and shields nonsense. I'm giving blue magic a try. Unless they were planned by him. I smell a setup. There's definitely something fishy going on here, and the arrival of those Mamul Jah was a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. Okay. Looks like he's heading for the Marabi dry docks. Follow me. We're on the hunt for the Blue Mage. All right. Boop-a-doo-boop-boop-boo. According to one of the guards, this Martin character has been seen skulking around the docks over the last few days. Apparently, he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he makes Gil hand over fist from gullible adventurer, this strikes me as more than a little odd. Anyway, he was last spotted making his way to the Salt Strand. Let's go. Is that him out there? Just as I suspected, he's up to no good. Why else would he come all this way to a place like this? I don't know. Truth be told. Martin, you say you be less violent this time, but that was very violent indeed. It all adds to the realism, and you lads did a great job. Your gods cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Hold it right there. I'm placing you under arrest on charges of fraud. Fraud? This is all a misunderstanding. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up. And the same goes for you two. I knew you were in cahoots from the very beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was by your acting. Say what you will about our sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I'll have you know, I poured my heart and soul into those crystals, and The spell books explain how to learn the magic. It ain't my fault if the buyers can't be arsed to read them. And if you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of a blue mage in mind. I'll admit, I had to cut a few corners to keep the cost down, but still. It all boils down to where the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic of his? Come on, mate. Don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you'll know I ain't pulling your leg. Alright, alright. Ugh. Ah yes, very fetching. While you might be getting changed, Latul Jah and Gahil Jah have been lured over a nice, cooperative baby kraken to teach you water cannon. The bait's been laid, so one should turn up any moment now. Run away, run away. That's a bit big on the big side, lads. Not to worry, all you have to do is give it a few licks with the patented blue magic focus, or stick if you prefer, and our tentacled friend will return the favor by firing possibly quite powerful jets of water at you. Oh, and try not to die. I don't like the sound of this. So I get impressive. After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you want it to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast's after, its powers should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, this is what most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of bravery, to stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame that not all my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. I don't like the outfits, but hey, you don't think he's telling the truth, do you? Now that's settled, I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. What? That? You still don't believe me? To be honest, mate, I don't know what more I can do. Tell you what, why don't I give you a soul crystal, outfit, and spellbook for free? That way, as a full-fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Sure. assign active actions. Blue mage arms generally have no effect on your attributes. However, equipping armor and accessories that boost your intelligence will greatly increase the damage dealt by your victim. If you lose your blue mage gear, replacements can be purchased from Calamity Salvagers in Limsa, Gridania, and Buldan. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Seems like a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, insufficient armory chest space. Son of a biscuit. Okay, let's drop some stuff, eh? Man, I got a lot of crap in here. A lot of unique, untradeable stuff. There's room there, room there, room there, 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 there. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's see. Number 13. There we go. Now, that's literally the best I could do. Stupid hat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Martin's freedom hangs in the balance, and only you can prove his innocence. Well, I suppose you'd better show this yellow jacket that getting smacked about by a mad kraken wasn't a waste of time after all. Just take aim at Latul jaw and fire off a water cannon. If anyone knows how a proper blast feels, it's him. God knows he's been on the receiving end enough times. This is only way. Please avoid maiming Latul jaw too severely. Open the blue magic spellbook under character in the main menu to assign active actions. Blue magic spellbook. Check the actions you wish to add to your activity set. Look at all these spells. What? How does this work? I don't know how this works. But I did this. simple yet refreshing. See, I was telling you the truth, wasn't I? Well then, we best be going. It's been a pleasure. Nah, so fast, you blue-haired twit. I'll admit the spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell those soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately negligence. You're not under arrest, but from this day forth, you are strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you sold so much as a blue handkerchief, I will hunt you down and throw you behind bars. For your aid in investigation, you have my thanks. I don't bloody believe it. Well, well, that was quite the show, darling. Neither black nor white magic, but something new entirely. Blue magic, yes. It's sure to draw a crowd, as you've amply demonstrated. And who might you be? The name's Royce, and I manage the Celestium in Ul'dah. It's an arena where daring young souls such as yourself perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Colosseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pits man against beast, with the matches being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury. While our patrons revel in the thrill of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume to add a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned the world over, and to do that, I've been searching for something truly unique, and that is when word of this blue magic reached my ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be the very first contestant in the masked carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against a host of bestial foes. Listen, this is serious stuff. I didn't go through all this trouble learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of gawping spectators. Paying spectators, my dear. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact, and you stand to earn a lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. Yeah, I don't like that guy whatsoever. Now you're talking my language. I don't like the actual person of him. Make me the same offer. Haha, I hate to burst your bubble, but my apprentice here barely been taking the first steps on the road to becoming a blue mage. Wouldn't want him meeting a grisly end in the middle of your arena, would we? I think that would rather defeat the purpose. If I only needed warriors to triumph for the pit friends, I have more than enough already. Alright, alright. Perhaps you would oversee his training between matches? Sure. You'll pay me for that tool? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear. I don't know. Let's play with Blue Mage. I have to wear a costume as well. Yeah, you're taking the coin. You get the strings attached, right? I'm a level 1 Blue Mage, and I'm in the middle of not so blue area. I have a reason for going back this exact route. So it is a class I picked up, but so in defeating creatures, if they have something for me to level 10, if they have something for me to learn, you pick it up. If not, then not. So by all means, I should be able to find something ridiculously low and learn something from it, should I not? I think they have to use an elemental on you. Level up. Cactar. I don't think. What do they do? Are they just hitting me? Is that all they're doing? Ladybug. A lot of ladybugs around this area. Whoop. Aha. I think these guys will actually be like a poison. Come on. Okay. Not. Let's see. Let's experiment just a little bit more here. I don't think they do anything special. Earth Sprite. Oh, that's interesting. Notification just popped up right down here. Looks like there's going to be emergency maintenance on all worlds in about 2 hours. Interesting, and it goes until pretty much another 2 hour. Everything will be down for about 2 hours. That is interesting. I did not know that was coming. That was... Alright, gonna go back to Ulda. Maybe I'm missing something. I thought I was supposed to learn, so I don't know how this works. From the sounds of it, you're supposed to get hit with stuff to learn it, and then you learn it. But now I must admit, Hall of Flames. I don't know the first thing about it, to be quite honest. Onyx Lane and Weavers. How does Blue Mage work? It just occurred to me that I never asked whether you actually want to take part in the Masked Carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime in preparation for the greatest? Yeah, sure, whatever. You made the right choice. This is such a weird class. It's not really an official class. It is, though. I believe he should be ready to make his grand appearance. Oof. I'll be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Yikes. You look marvelous, my dear. Everyone feast your eyes on the Grand Azuro. What's that supposed to mean? Well, nothing really, but it lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the great Martin doesn't have the ring. He'd be playing the role of an enigmatic nobleman who is deigned to grace the Celestium with his outlandish magic. Oh, where are my manners? I never asked your name. We should come up with something a little more inspiring before you step into the arena. Yes, I have some information concerning you two, gentlemen. With that, I think my work here is done. I'll admit, I didn't think this is how things would turn out. Let's see, because I won't be doing much of a mentor if I just said, come back when you've got a few more spells under your belt. Tell you what, why don't you start by learning Blood Drain, and who knows it, might even come in handy. There are a few spells that you can only learn from creatures and the New World, luckily you. Gahij Jah has brought with him a fine selection of totems infused with their ether to give you the trip across the Indigo to save you the trip. No getting your hands dirty fighting offense, just absorb the ether. Naturally, we're not going to just give them to you. Okay. You heard the man. Go and start learning. Okay. So you gotta be level 10. So you literally learn these out in the wild. Like, you gotta go after them. It's like collecting spells. Am I reading that right? That's what it sounds like. So it looks like you have to learn a few on your own, which is nuts. What if I want to do it this way? Let's see. Let's go. This is so weird. I'm not sure where to go. Black Brush Station, I guess. So you have to learn the spells by getting hit with them or something. I mean, I got hit by a few things, but nothing really came of it. Let's see. Antling Worker. I think you have to find like an elemental or something. Sifid Cloud. Like lightning or something. Hammerbeak. Maybe this isn't the place to come. I'd have to give that one. It's like a bug cloud. War of Bonds. Large hornets, etc. Alright, let's go this way. I don't know. I'm actually a little unsure of what exactly I'm trying to do here. I'm thinking a lightning sprite or something would be a pretty good elemental spellcaster to learn something off of. So those are like the stones. This area is way too high. Whoop. Let's change this up. Let's go to Warby Dry Docks. I know there's lightning out in that area. Maybe I can catch something, right? Yeah, see? Boy. How do I learn it, though? Do I just kill him? It's locked behind levels. Son of a gun. I'm trying this out. See what's going on with this. Almost there. Get to that level 10, and maybe I can learn something, right? I know, slight detour from MSQ, right? That happens. And I don't mind magic. I'm going to do it all eventually anyways. But I kind of wanted to... Level 10, what the poop? Huh, how are you getting on with the spell book? The next Blue Mage quest will be available from Martin upon learning Blood Drain. What? Lower Lanoska. Okay. From what, though? But what teaches it? I have to find the animal that teaches it, right? Mole. This ain't going well. Level 50 Barba Steel. Yeah, I figured as much. So where do I go though? What? This is... I don't know where to go. It just says like the area. Just have to run around killing everything. odd. I don't know where to learn this blood cipher. He's just gonna hit me. I don't understand. Let's see. Let's see what the internet says real quick. I say real quick, but my browser's just been really bad lately. So there's RNG in learning. $27.16. Ah. So what I'm looking for is cave bats. that will actually answer my question. But what's unique here is that you have a chance of learning it when you kill one. So there's a level of RNG that controls if you learn the spell or not. But maybe they have to actually perform it to raise the chance of catching it. There it is, Blood Drain. Oh, there it is. At least it's nice and in your face. I guess. Hell, I don't know. Restores magic. Gosh. So then, okay, so that's kind of like that. But it said that I couldn't learn certain other things just because I hadn't. I would think I'd be able to learn spells from just about anyone, but let me... Let's see. All right, blah blah blah. This feels way different. Let's see. Master of knowledge, beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magics. As unfathomable as the deepest ocean, hearken, foul beast, the indomitable keeper of the blue has come. 'Tis I, the great Azuro. There's a quest in there. Oh, jeez. Ugh. So far away. I cannot wait to get back to Dark Knight. I'm just trying to figure this out so I'm not completely backwards. No. Mimic, you're still in queue. I got lucky. I knew I was trying to put on a show at 7. I quickly at about 4 o'clock. No. The red mage. I quickly jumped in queue at like 3:45, 4 o'clock, 4:30, somewhere in there. I can't honestly remember. And there was only 2,000 people in line. Yes, maintenance in about an hour and a half. Yeah, there's about 2,000 people in line, and I was like, holy hell, I'm going to sit it out. And I actually was able to start my stream at 7, and at 7:02, I was logged in. Yeah, I got extremely lucky. I just timed out just right. Yeah, I just got the notification, literally about 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, that there's maintenance at 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock or something like that. It's like, of course, right? That's all right. Great, now I have, okay. Actually, it's kind of interesting. I have picked up the blue mage, and I'm about to pick up the red mage jobs. So we'll see. Well-dressed man. Okay, I got a couple things to do. Yeah. Trying to get the initial stuff under the belt for the red and the blue mage. That way I can have the jobs ready to rock and roll. Ooh, I might really like red mage, just the feel behind it, because it's like it's unique. Yeah. Alright. Looks good. Alright. Dang it. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to beat the timer on the server shutdown here. Okay. Yes, I'll go pick that up in just a minute. Let me talk to this fool in blue. Speak with disastrous. Nope. Survey the design. Slay any man-eaten hornets that appear. Let's do this real quick. Taking some dev servers and putting them towards 14. Is that why they have the expansion? I like the sound of it. Not gonna complain. I mean, if they're not being used, like, honestly, players could use the servers. Maybe we wouldn't have 8,000 plus queue. I'd be all for that. I mean, maybe they looked at their timelines and said, you know what? We'll get the servers corrected, but why not put the servers we already have towards the game and hold off on a dev project or two? That makes sense to me. If I was in the business, that's what I would do. Personally. Ah, boy. Okay. Speak with the distraught lass in Ulda. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. First things first. I'm already in Ulda. Let me freaking speak to this Martin guy and try to get this out of my hair. Alright. That being said. Let me go after the red one. Once I can take the red, I can actually... Yeah, I don't have red mage yet. I'm picking these up. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, it's like below. Alright. Kind of blow through this door here. Mage extraordinaire. I'm just trying to kind of collect the jobs real quick. Alright. Okay. You know what? How does this fancy for level 50? So I thought so. There we go. There she is. Good golly. But, let's see. I think I have to. Pair of red gloves, blah, blah, blah. And somewhere in here is Mithrite Rapier. There we go. Interesting. Actually, let's do it this way. Add red mage. 14. Put that up there. Update all my stuff. And save. And of course, now I can take the quest, and I got a bunch of crap down here. Oh man. Get rid of that. Oh boy. Sure cast. I've not set up mages yet, so I'm wow. I'm not really sure where I'm at mage-wise, because so I've been like setting everything up for melee and stuff, so I don't really know where the hell I'm at when it comes to like mage work kind of stuff. That's why I'm kind of clumping things together. I'm clumping tank, just like in the skill list, right? So just like over, wait a minute. Okay, thing. Black mana and white mana. Fire and thunder, and white mana is casting spells that show white magic, such as arrow. When both mana are a certain amount, skills such as post become a channel will become additional damage. So it's like management. Okay. So like, just like they clump them here, like all the tanks are together, all the healers are together. Basically, I'm going to start with tanks so that all the skills kind of play the same, and then I'll, skill setup bars. Well, are you a white mage, black mage? No, I'm still a mage, but I have a sharp, pointy stick also. So I poke at the same time. So that being said, right now I'm actually Dark Knight, and now that I wasted time on that, I can actually go here. So I picked up red and blue. That's not too bad. Picked up red and blue, so I can actually follow them a little bit, and I can actually go back to Dark Knight for the MSQ and get where I was supposed to be going. But I'm running out of time also. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. Whoop. Maintenance will be performed on world servers from today, from 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific. So that would be 1 a.m. my time, I think, roughly. Yep.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing.
Yeah.
And
Mimic, I'm pretty excited about Red Mage, to be quite honest. Blue Mage, I really wish they'd turn it into like a full-blown DPS mage. I like the idea behind it. Yeah. I think Red Mage is going to be awesome. But right now, I'm still in tanks, so, and that's
when
okay.
We fled Uldar, we fully expected
as you can see, I've been collecting
men,
some
known to
new
all
armor
and
and new sword, and
yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public.
Got that black
Might we have
chocobo.
you to thank for that, Admiral?
I was not listening to you,
Sharp
Alpha
as
Nod.
ever,
I'm
Master
sorry.
Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the Saviors of the Realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason...
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those...
Okay. Basically, save Robin. But I cannot send troops into Ulda. Okay. That leaves it up to us. Crystal Braves. Let's see. Yuri, what's her name? Yugiri? Yeah. We'll find her. Let's go ahead and exit. Okay. So that sets us up pretty good. We're gonna go save Rauban. By way of some other, getting Yugiri and some of those other guys back in. Looking pretty good. We picked up, look at that. Picked up the Red Mage, who's at 50, hence the full bar of crap, and blue mage. Samurai, obviously I can't get Reaper or Sage yet due to Endwalker. I'm not quite there yet. Let's see, Arcanist, I need to get 9 levels, and then I'll be able to pick up Scholar, because that's a dual transition. Same thing here, like, what is it? I can't get Sage yet because of Endwalker. Dancer, I think, is a level 60, along with Gunbreaker. So I can't pick those up yet, because I'm not 60, or I'm not that far into it. Samurai... Well, Reaper is Endwalker too. So, Sage and Reaper are Endwalker. Samurai is either... I think that's a 60. I think. And then, of course, Pugilist turns to Monk, etc. But Samurai, I think, is level 60. I think. I'm not sure on that one. I'll have to double check. Do I even have it written down? Yeah, it's a Stormblood 60, so. But yeah, going really well. We've got a couple of blanks in here, and of course, 90 is the new 80, so got a little bit more to go. So, with servers quickly running into their emergency maintenance downtime, we hope and pray that they are putting some developer servers, the dev servers, as Mimic the Dragon has mentioned. We hope that they're putting some of those dev servers onto 14. I don't know how many they have. I don't know their allocation. At this point, even 2 servers would lighten the load. Has to. It'd be great if they could allocate, 10 or 30 at this point. No, I think that'd be great. I'd love to see it. Kind of. I doubt they have heavy work going on in the development area anyways with such a large release of Endwalker. So I think that's a great choice if that is what they're doing. We shall see. Tonight we got lucky. I had a 2,000 burst queue. There's, let's see. I can actually go back in my messaging here. I think someone was mentioning, well, to a certain point, someone was mentioning, 4,000 and 5,000 lines. Yeah, they're still out there. I know yesterday, I don't think I even got in. I think I got stuck behind like a 9,000 person queue, and it's just not going to happen within reasonable time. So, hopefully I will see you later in Final Fantasy. If not, I might have to start changing the schedule and figure something out a little bit. But either which way, we made some good progress tonight. We'll hop out here since we're getting pretty close to that emergency maintenance downtime. I know it's still like an hour off, but thank you, Mimic, Zilly, Corey, everyone hanging out, chilling, just kind of making our way through that MSQ. Getting that tank leveled up and the MSQ, and we will see you all on the flip side of the downside or the downtime of the emergency maintenance, and hopefully we'll see everyone on maybe some new shorter queues and boosted server power on Square Enix's side. Who knows? So have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you on the flip side.